Hi, Shy. I literally was just talking for a minute saying hi and thank you, and I was muted. So that's how today's gonna go. That's fine. Hi. I hope your day's going well. I wanted to say... Hi, Buttons. I wanted to say thank you for putting the pronunciation of your name on Twitter. I have such a hard... Especially your name has always been difficult for me. Appreciate it so good. I'm not a strong reader. I'm a strong reader in the sense that, like, if I've seen a word enough and I've heard it out loud and seen it written, then I've got it. But, like, new words? Scary. Are you painting your nails currently? Wow. I feel like it's hard to see. I got my nails done. A very simple. We're going for spooky adjacent, you know? What color are you painting your nails? Shay, so I get... Yeah, it looks like Shay. Oh, so he's illiterate? Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. I got my nails done after work today. Very happy. Needed to get them done. It was getting a little rough. Okay, I have not played in a few days. I don't even know what I did yesterday. Honestly, no idea. Oh, did you post in Discord your nails? My computer's oh, hi Boogie. My computer's been having issues. I am having issues. Oh, ooh, that color's amazing. Sky or Buttons, Sky, both, you know. Is it like a foil? Or is it just that shiny? Oh my goodness. Hey Bug, come here. Hi, come on. You wanna come say hi? It's just nail polish. Honestly, it looks so shiny and smooth. Boogie, do you think your camera's gonna work today? It did. It's a little messed up. It kind of worked. It's really pretty. I really like the color. Boogie's very needy. There's a lot of things going on in her life. Namely, I did litter, and someone's mad about it. Can you find a good spot so I can show everyone how cute you are? Okay, you're pressing buttons. You probably shouldn't do that. Anyways, hi. It's time to play more Final Fantasy. So we're gonna do some community night on Friday. Hollow Wedding. Oh my goodness. Is it your wedding? Is your wedding Halloween weekend? Because that's incredible. Oh my god, congratulations in a million ways. Is it Halloween-y themed? I feel like that matches yours. It's on Halloween. Okay, so then it's definitely a Halloween theme wedding. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. Are you so excited? Oh, just spooky. Okay. I guess that's what I should have said. Not Halloween themed, but like a little, maybe a little witchy, a little spook. Kind of like my nails, you know? Are they Halloween nails? No. But do they fit Halloween? Yes. So excited. I got an alert today. I guess it was last night. Assuming it's over here. I got an alert that one of my orders from Etsy, I have 2 Halloween costumes. They're just cosplays that I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna wear one during Halloween weekend. But I'll like rewear it again. Are you leaving? All right, bye. But like I got them for Halloween, whatever. One of them shipped. Where am I going? Not paying attention. It shipped. I think it's coming from like Georgia or something. Oh, Nugget's not out. Literally, I get so distracted. Look at Nugget. Here he is in all of his glory. He's beautiful and we love him. I love it. This is not a real hand. It just looks like one. And it's so cute. He's a little baby. I do have another outfit for him that I would hide. I'm going to show you real quick because it's so cute. You get your nugget, which you can call whatever you want. But you get your little nugget friend so early on. So like I've just been like accumulating good little outfits for him. And I finally got to the point. We have a horse named Nugget. Ooh, wait, like a real horse? I name in every game we play, if there's anything like chicken adjacent, its name is Nugget. So it was easy to call him Nugget. Oh my goodness. Oh god. So Nugget's perfect. Look at him. I have a matching outfit with him as well. Well, let me match my boy. I think it's this one. We match. We match. Like, what more do you want in a video game than the ability to match your chicken fighter friend? Oh, and then my little minion, my little cat minion that sits on my shoulder. It's cute. I'm excited. 50s Girl is such like a nice classic. You can't go wrong. Why should we switch to that? Cannot go wrong. All right, let's get Nugget back. Well, I do have another new outfit, and he looks like a little dork. I also crafted this one. He looks like a scholar. He's a well-educated Nugget. Look at his little hat. He looks like he's graduated. I just love him very much. But we'll put him in his spooky outfit. I will say I paid real money for the spooky outfit. It was $5. I think it was $5. Worth it. But not everything is paid for. Just the spooky one. And my outfit was also $5. Again, it felt worth it though. You got the glasses and the frilly socks. I'm excited. Do you already have like Mary Jane shoes? Or are you getting some? Or do you have different shoes? I feel like there's a lot of options. Hellfire Claw. Oh, none of these are exciting to me. I guess the shield could be fun. Where's the button? There's the button I want. Pretty lame. Anyway, we'll get into the story. Long story short, things were rough in the game on Monday. It got intense. So we've got to pick up the pieces now. No desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Okay, bye. I guess I'm going to Ishgard. Literally there for 20 seconds. But yeah, the outfit that I have planned for like actual Halloween weekend for stream, again, I'm not like going out, should arrive early next week. I guess maybe it could arrive this weekend. It's Wednesday, so maybe it could arrive like Friday or Saturday. But like I'm gonna say it's probably gonna arrive like Monday, Tuesday. But I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be so cute. It's Final Fantasy related. So like Sky, I feel like you guys weren't around yet when I was playing. Maybe you were, I don't know. When I used to play Breath of the Wild, I would always put on my little elf ears, which is like, it's not a cosplay, but it was cute. It's fun. It was like, I was like putting on my little work uniform, you know? I don't have anything like that for Final Fantasy. I would like to do like very minor little dress ups, you know? It's fun. It's silly. It's goofy. So I have 2 separate ones coming and I'm very excited. They're so low key. It's not a big deal. It's just like a nice, like a cute little touch. I'm very excited. All right, let me in. Talk to me. I feel like this is going to be acted out. Talk to me. Oh, Dad's here. He's not going to be happy. There's no sound, right? Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Burger. Every man, woman, and child of Ish... Oh, fuck. Started reading without me. posted nugget. Oh, let me grab it. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? It was pretty bad, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, Nugget's beautiful. I used to ride horses for my college. Did it just start? I told it to not keep talking. Okay, anyways, it went forward. Nugget's gorgeous. I used to ride horses for my college. I was the first person on our equestrian team to go to nationals, so it's pretty cool. I did not place at all in nationals. Honorable mention. I was in my head, it's fine. I already did a first one to go. That was my that's my pride and joy. That's so cool. Nugget's very pretty, very handsome, very attractive. Horse trainer and a pony show. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't get to ride horses until I was in college. I'd never ridden a horse before. I mean, like I did, like I guess like during Girl Scouts rode like maybe 3 times in my life. But it was a really cool part of going to college. Like there's so many opportunities that you just don't expect to have. That's cool. That's awesome. I see. So that is the truth of it. Yeah, your son fucked up. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. Thank you. The way like the equestrian team works is there's like different levels. So I was like walk trot. There was no cantering in my group. There was no jumping. We walked and we trotted. So that was fun. That was a good place to start and a good place to end. Great. Hi, lovely. How is your new place? Hi, Jolene. How are you? I'm also very tired. I succumbed to the lack of soda in my house.
Oh my god, hi, Jolene! Hi.
Hi. I succumbed to the lack of soda in my house because we're out of Baja Blasts. I have the tiniest Mountain Dew. She's little. I still have my last Baja Blast because what if it's my last one ever? This is the size of a Baja Blast. Look at him. Look how tiny. His baby. It's a little baby. Anyway, so nice to see everybody. Hi. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. It's any wonder that they were left bereft. For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. Feel or smell like your house. It will. Oh, it's so exciting. I can't wait, lovely. I think it takes... His head is... Well, his armor is so large, it makes his head look like a little baby. But also, Elizan have just very small heads. Yeah, because he's got to be big and protect himself. He's a big boy. Strong boy. Lovely. I feel like it takes a solid... Oh, God. Depending on, like, what you got going on, how much time you're actually spending in your house, 1 to 3 months to make it feel like home, I think is a good, and I want to say it's closer to like 3 months. I feel like that first month is very like, I'm staying over someone's house. And then you're like, oh, this is my place. Wow. Oh, wow. His ears. Yeah, I know. Yeah. If you considered, instead of his head being small, if you like counted in his ears, then he's very well proportioned. It's just, they're giant. There's each ear is like as wide as his face. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our own peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. Grandma smell. It's too clean. It's like, not that it's too clean. It's just like sterile still. You haven't been there long enough to like, I don't know, have it just not smell basic. Oh, yeah. If you have 4 to 5 hours before you can eat something. Have some cereal. Honestly, cereal sounds really good. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glory either. They are tainted, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did not serve to unite us. Or they did long serve to unite us. It's grandma's perfume. Oh my god. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. Oh, do you have an idea? At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to be met with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A united Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and unified as ever. I'm telling you, lovely. Reed diffusers are the way to go. They're not on fire. They are strong. And they last for like a month. You don't have to touch them. Candle warmer is also great. Like melting wax is great too, but I'm telling you, I will number one Reed diffusers because it's literally no effort. It is like oily, so when you first open it, you might get some on your hands. But oh my god, Pier 1 had the best diffusers, and I'm really sad they don't exist anymore. I love them. We're like out though. I think I have 2 Christmas ones, and I'm saving them for Christmas. Yeah, tell Alexa to do her job. I tell you, they're so good. I live on them. I mean, right now, I have a lit candle. I light a candle every stream. It's quite nice. This one is from Michael's, by the way. Go to Michael's for candles. You get them for like $2.50. Normally $5. You get them half off as soon as the season slightly changes. It's great. Would recommend. Oh, we read this. $2.50. $2.50 for a whole candle. It's a good deal. Spent like $25 and I got like 10 candles. Yeah, and I got to pick her favorite scents. This was a really good one. They don't burn super well. But the scent throws okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. For $2.50 it's worth it. But they last quite a while. And it smelled. This is vanilla chai. So good. So good. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism. It is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. William works at Michael, so I get free candles. Oh my god. Free candles. Chai, that's literally amazing. Working at Michael's, though, is scary. I mean, like, in the best way. There was a time in my life about 2 years, a year and a half ago, 2 years, I don't know. I feel like it was 2 years ago now, where this channel was just mostly crafts, and that was my whole life. And it took over. It was a very, I really went hard on it. I spent so much money at Michael's. Too much money at Michael's. Too much. It's bad. I try not to go. That's why I brought Dad with me to get the candle so that I like wouldn't go searching all the aisles. We just like got in, got out. Craft time was a great time. I still have a bunch of unfinished crafts that we can, like the little library thing that we were working on. Like that's a fun thing. We'll pick that up at some point. There's too many games right now. Howdy.
Like break his back, but I do want hidden light.
Crafting on stream, 10 out of 10. I wish I had more control over my finances, like self-control. It was a bad mix for my wallet. This is playing Final Fantasy is a much safer form. I did spend $20 the other day to buy an outfit for myself for Abe's and Justin's wedding. I'm gonna look amazing. Not as good as the wedding people, the wedding party, but I'm gonna look good. Hi, Nub. And I bought a cute I bought, oh, the outfits for Nugget and I. 20 bucks. If I was crafting right now, a spree like that, oof. Hi, Robo. Oh, yeah, I can be squeaky. Hold on. Warning, it's gonna hurt your ears. Ahadwi. Okay, give me a second. It's gonna take me a minute to find it.
Hello? Hello? Oh, you know, it's a little squeak. Is this squeaky enough? I can pitch it one more. If I do it much... Oh, okay. Well, let me do it. I pitched it quite a lot. Is this squeaky enough? I think so. Can you even understand me? I think you can. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed. Let me start my timer. And you're just like a little baby, little kid. It's me, Bob the baby. Got my little timer going. It's lovely. All right. Well, now let me read this this text here. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son, a Manalayan, take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Oh, if that's his desire. Now then, we have no time to lose. Burger, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. Oh. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Thank you, trying to sandhead for the belly today. Ooh, the boys are robbing furries? That's not great. That's not nice. Those are bad. The boys, not furries. Furries are great. Anyways, hi. Cheers, everybody. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they've taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Alright, I 100% agree, Thancred. He's been really salty. And I feel like, I don't know if we can make him happy. Will you oblige them when the proposition's made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation, yeah. Poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to feel the force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she'll have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Okay, bye. Do I have to follow him? Oh no. And talk to Lucia. There she is. Well met, Burger. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance request. So, Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses? It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright. My boy Thancred's gonna be pissed. Is she down in the broom? Yeah. Yeah, she is. How do I go over here? Yes. Anyways, how was everyone's Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. I procrastinated a work assignment yesterday, and I underestimated. Is it a bones day again? I underestimated how long it would take me. So I had to like record a thing for my job, and I was up until almost 3. I needed it done for 11 a.m. this morning. I didn't sleep great last night, so that's good. Happy about that. Ooh, I think your nails are gonna look great. Thank you for telling me all about Sir Amric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in.
That's the end of funny voice. Get these frickin' ears off of me. Up. Gotta pay for my commercial driver's license training. Ooh, then give me work for a year. Wow, look at that, lovely. Oh yeah, and for everyone else who's joining now, I got my nails done today. They're black tips. Very exciting. Yeah, I didn't know today was a Bones Day. That's exciting. Sand, how do you know about Bones Day? You don't have TikTok. Aves has TikTok, right? Is Aves providing you with the Bones content? It's nice of him to invite us all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Lovely. You're so brave. I think that's great. Listen, driving big trucks is like a really solid job. People love it. Dad doesn't, like, he drives like a mail truck, which is obviously not like a big truck. But he does get to drive a truck and he enjoys it. Noodles Bones Day. There's a whole Twitter account. That's perfect. Bones Day is really great. I did see a tweet yesterday, or not a tweet, it was a TikTok, asking, what if the guy, what if Noodles Master just re-films TikToks until he gets the outcome he wants and he's manipulating all of our mental health? And now I can't get that out of my head. I don't think that's what's happening. But it's really, it fucked me up. Yeah, what if Bones Day is manufactured? What if he's deciding it's Bones Day or not? Listen, like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into Bones Day. We don't know what Noodles Day was like before Bones Day, what the day before was. Does his owner, who I think his name is Jonathan, I don't know if he goes by John, but I think his name's like John or Jonathan. Like, is his routine what's affecting Bones Day? Like, subconsciously or consciously? There's a lot of, I need a full study on Bones Day. Looking for that job, and they're paying for my hotel for the nice. Honestly, they pay good. They normally, you said they're paying for your license and they'll give you a year of work, right? It's nice. Do it. Get some money. Don't work for your cousin, uncle, your cousin. Don't work for that guy no more. Have fun. Do it. Do it. What variables impact Noodle's ability to have bones? Yeah, honestly, I'm qualified. I could write up I could do a quick little like research study on it. I would need to access, although by observing it, I would be adding in another variable, so it's like not perfect. It'd be hard. It's hard. Observing something can change the outcome. The first thing you learn in physics, so it's hard. It's hard, man. I'm gonna go with it's genuine. Bones Day. Okay, so for context, Noodles is a pug. He's very cute. He's 13 years old. He's old. He's an old baby. Yeah, I gotta do my research study now. And I assume every morning, I think it's done in the morning, his owner, Jonathan, walks over to Noodles, who's in his very cute, comfy bed, and like tries to sit him up. And if Noodles falls down, like just can't, like acts like he can't hold himself up, then it's a no bones day. He has no bones. If Noodles is able to hold his own weight, he's propped up and he stays up for, he can even be like a fraction of a second. Just if it seems like there's some substance to him, then he has bones, and it is a bones day. Bones days are good days. No bones day aren't necessarily bad days. They're just like you should be kind to yourself. Maybe call in sick. Maybe take some time. Maybe cancel stream. I don't know. But wow, another bones day? Almost every day we've streamed has been a bones day. Friday was a bones day. Saturday was a bones day. Sunday was not a bones day. Monday was a bones day. I don't think yesterday was a bones day. And today is a bones day. Do you think Noodle and I are synced? We might be. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? See, already got asked. I hate to ask you, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation, you the pillars. Ingrid is so pissy. Everyone is so pissy. Yeah, what's your mother gonna do? Can your mother handle this? Like it even matters to her. Like it matters what she thinks. Yeah, let's go find him in his normal spot, I guess. Either way, lovely. Congratulations. I'm really excited for you. That's awesome. You don't have to tell her anything. You can literally say nothing to her. Now that you're not living with her, it may be easier to gray rock her. Here's my grumpy lordling, who accidentally got a woman killed. I carried Honorroy to the manor. Our best Shigarugans are tending to him as we speak. He's yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Hello, my weed dealer. But like the legal kind. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Bones Day. No, it's not like that. It's just... You wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I'm the son of House Fortan. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of him, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I'd convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorroy, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Imric, and I will make my own decision. Kid, I think that's the right choice. Do it. Yay, I'm so excited. Hello, when do you start? Have you guys gotten that far yet? Yeah, congrats on weed jobs. It's very exciting. If I could, I would exclusively get my weed from you. I don't get weed at all, though, so... If I was in the area and I had a hankering for weed, I'd come to you. Where am I? I picked the wrong place. I meant... Oh yeah, they gotta do the background check stuff. It takes a little bit. Hi, Shelby. Regular Mountain Dew can. Can't even fit it all in screen. Tiny Mountain Dew can. He's tiny. He's only 7.5 fluid ounces. For this boy is 12. He's nearly half the size. I don't have Baja Blast, but his small stature does give me life. Tiny. And I hate the taste of Mountain Dew. So I got got the off-brand, but like a little Fruit Punch Mio, and there's a single drop of Mio in here. Fruit Punch Mio, so it has a little bit of a, like a, it doesn't taste like Mountain Dew anymore. It's Mountain Dew adjacent. This little tiny boy. They should say Mountain Dew, right? Yeah, they should be writing out the word Mountain Dew on the big boys. This one just says Mountain Dew Little. They should be lowercase, honestly. He's so little. He's tiny. He's tiny fellow. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. But also, I'm excited. I'm sorry that it'll take 3 to 8 weeks. But it's like important. It makes sense. I get it. Lord Commander's not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? That's me. Let me in. Hey, Malt. How are you doing? Me and my little Mountain Dew say hello. I see. Very well. You may enter. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelby. I had the same. I get it. I deprived myself of joy yesterday, and that's how I got myself to clean. It was not fun, though. Wouldn't recommend. Would you like to do a small... Jolene, what are they called? Is it called a jiggy?
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
What do we call it? Where you do... We set a timer. You go work really hard for the amount of time. It's only like 10-15 minutes. And then you come in and you say how you did. And we keep you accountable. What's the thing called where we clean together, Jolene? A boogie. Not jiggy. A boogie. Yeah, you could do a boogie. I'll set a timer for you. If you're interested. If anyone's interested. Do a live boogie. I won't be boogieing. I'll be sitting here. Jiggy could work. I think it's the same vibe. Boogie's cuter, though. A boogie, a little jiggy. They're great. Would recommend. I just denied myself Final Fantasy yesterday until I cleaned litter and then also ended up doing that work thing, which I thought was going to take me 15 minutes and took me an hour and a half. So, oh, yeah. You want to do a live boogie? Shelby, you let us know when you're ready. I'll set a timer for 10 minutes. It looks like Jolene will be taking part as well. I'll be sitting here. You can leave me on the background. You can hear me. If you want, or you can turn me off. That's also fine. And then when the timer goes off, I'll scream stop. And if you want, you can tell us how productive your 10 minutes was. And the best thing about the boogie is you don't have to boogie again. You can boogie just once. And then you did 10 more minutes of clean than you probably were going to do. But what I found, and I think Jolene's had the same reaction, is once you start boogieing, it's hard not to do another 10 minutes. You're like, oh, wait, okay, you know what? In 10 minutes, I can make this really good. And now I've seen what 10 minutes actually feels like.
Oh my god!
I knew, Malt.
Are you kidding me?
You little jerk.
That's... Oh my god!
Malt, thank you so much. You made Sandhead cry. Thank you, Malt. Thank you for 65 bucks. Guys, we just hit our second Bob Miss goal. I was gonna announce it later, but I'll announce it now. Sandhead's crying. You made him cry. Did you hear it? I don't know where he came from, but now he's just crying on my stream. Once I get the merch figured out, I'm being kind to myself and I'm not rushing it. We're gonna do a Bob Miss merch giveaways, so you can get some Bob Miss merch. I was gonna tie it to finishing off this goal because I assumed it was gonna take us a little bit of time, which is always fine. Well, fuck. Like, as soon as I get the merch settled, which will hopefully be probably this weekend. So maybe sometime next week we'll have a little Bob Miss merch giveaway. Just saying, you could do a little more. It doesn't have to be Bob Miss merch. It can be any of the merch on my site. But I'll be marketing it as Bob Miss merch. Keep it thematic. There's a hardly ever rules when I do my own merch. And while I'm talking about things, I'll get back to Final Fantasy in a second. I was reached out by a developer of a game that we played that we had a really good time with. I'm keeping it a secret because they haven't sent me the last of the stuff yet, but they reached out to me. Checking my email. I don't think they emailed me back yet. Thank you so much, though, Mal. You're so kind. Fuck, Mal. Fuck. A developer of a game that we really enjoyed. We played it. I think we played it once or twice. Cute game, indie developer. A game dev reached out to me. They said that they really enjoyed our stream. They came up. It's I think it's leaving early access, or there's been a new update in early access. And they want to give us free game keys to give away. I don't know how many we're getting. I don't know when I'm going to get them, but on October 28th or 29th is when their next update comes out, so it might be around there. It's a game I really enjoyed. It's very exciting. Free game keys. Very excited. They reached out to me. I'm just a little baby. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, I would love it. I'm so excited. There's like new features we're gonna play with. Jolene, I think you're wrong. I know what you think, and that would make sense, but I believe that you are incorrect. I think everyone's wrong. It's a game we played a while ago. But I mean, like, you can whisper me. I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. It's not solidified. They reached out, asked if I was interested. I said yes. I would love more information. Like, what do you need from me? But almost definitely whatever you want. I'm super interested in. They emailed me yesterday. I emailed them today. Hopefully we'll hear back from them in the next day or so. I'm very excited. Maybe we'll do it all at the same time. Do some Bob Miss merch giveaway. Some game. We haven't given away game keys, but like specific game keys from devs before. That's a new step. You are incorrect on both, Jolene, though it makes a lot of sense. Jolene, your second guess is what I thought you were thinking of. Both are incorrect. Very good guesses, though. Very good guesses. Yeah, so look at all this excitement. Mal, thank you so much for $65 towards Bob Miss 2021. So exciting. We've now done bedding and kitchen supplies. I still haven't gotten our list, which I'm not really expecting it until like early November, so it's fine that we don't have the list yet. But once we do, we'll start like actually budgeting money. Right now it's just kind of like vague. You can totally be surprised. I think we definitely played it once. I want to say we might have played it 2 times. Like, I think the game I was playing ended early. And I was like, let's fuck around in this game because it was cute and we played it and it was adorable and I loved it. It was I'll give you another hint. It was a very relaxing game, very chill, something that you could get lost in. And the thing that they added or are adding, I think this part's already out, is they added a sandbox mode, which is what the game needed. This is very exciting. It's very cute too. It's very pretty. All right, that's it. That's all I'm giving you. Thank you. All right, back to our program. Emmeline's going to speak to us. It's very pretty and relaxing.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the
gonna be a
dragons
surprise.
themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
God. Emmerich is very
For
attractive.
centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalaine. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome
His
every
name's hard
trial
for me to
we set
pronounce, so
before
I have to
them.
practice.
Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals,
No,
the
Jolene.
risk is worth the reward.
Longer ago than that. But within this calendar year,
I want to believe.
I think.
I do.
pretty sure. Oh, you're not bothering me at all, Jolene.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I,
Look at his
Amanalaine
ring,
de
it's
Forton,
cute.
do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Look, he made the right choice. Thancred. Okay, you are smiling.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
He's growing up. He's less of a shit now. He's still a shit, but he's learning. That's all you can ask for.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty
Emmerich,
to
how do you
another.
do it all?
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable
Is it
ally
really
to whom
fair
we
for
owe
me to
much
join?
and more.
Shouldn't I, like... I'm everyone's friend. You're gonna make me pick a side?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering
I guess they need it the
and
most,
in our
but...
glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Okay, you can butter me up like
There is
that.
no
That's
one
fine.
I would rather have fighting by my side.
Okay, I'll say yes.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend?
I mean, what else am I really
One
doing,
more
you know?
time.
What else do I have going on in my life? I'll go with this little shit. God, my boobies look great in that dress. It's ridiculous.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I don't think it's like a good thing to objectify women, but I'm giving you full permission to objectify my character. That's fine. She dresses up for herself, but also you can say we look good. You're like, look at it. It's a gift to mankind. These are some nice boobies. Some nice boobies. Yeah, you can objectify her. That's totally fine. She will allow it. I objectify literally every single character in this game, including my own. So you can absolutely objectify everyone as well. God's help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Yeah. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Yeah, no, upper thigh. Beauty. This is like a set that Square Enix designed to be worn together. So like it's going to be a step above everything else, but like I wouldn't have changed anything about it. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. That would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. So grumpy. What does this look like? Okay, I don't have a monk yet, but that's a really cool weapon. So we're going to take this just for the glamour. Yeah, so here's what I like about this outfit. And this is how I think in general how I like outfits. I like skin showing, right? But I like it to be not skin showing for the sake of skin showing, right? Like parts of the body that I love. Upper thigh, beautiful. I also love like right here, but that's fine. It's not going to show on everything. And you got some boobies showing. But overall, it's a pretty covered outfit. Like look how much of even my arms are covered. I do have little underwears on, but like I'm pretty covered. Percentage of my skin showing pretty low, but it's like really nice picked areas, so that's what I enjoy. All right, what do we got here? Oh. See, that's not exciting to me. None of these are exciting to me. None of these are glowing. Lame. There's more skin covered. Yeah, but you know, it's tight fitting where it needs to be tight fitting. It's loose where it can be loose. It's like if you did a percentage of skin. Both of those are wrong, Jolene. But I like what you're thinking. I will say if either of those groups reached out to me, I wouldn't be able to keep it a secret. I'd be dead. Great guesses though. I don't think it's honestly, it was a game we played one time, maybe 2 times. I want to say maybe we played it for like a total of 3 hours on stream, maybe. Very niche. But it was a really good time. I really enjoyed it. I think everyone will too. I think when I show it, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god. I say there's a good chance that you missed the stream, which is obviously always okay. But it's really pretty. It's really relaxing. It can be hard, but not like in a punishing way. It's mostly just like a really laid back, nice game. We're adding in some new visuals. They've added a sandbox mode. Like it's nice. It's good. Justin, do you have a guess? I'll take all that. You guys can whisper me guesses. I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Jolene has had really good guesses. They have all been incorrect, though. If any of those were correct, that was it would have been amazing. It's like just a random. Think. Yeah, honestly, there's a good chance you were here for it. You'll have to find out. You'll have to wait till I get confirmation, then I can share. I don't want to say that I'm doing something and then it like falls through, and then I'm like, I lied to you guys, even though it's not lying. Once I get confirmation, I'll openly share it and we'll plan it. Sir Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. Incorrect. Sand, no, that's too old, Sand. Does that game still exist? I tried. Jolene's done it. Jolene did it. Jolene did it. Jolene wins. I have nothing to offer you for your winnings, but you've done it, Jolene. I won't share if anyone else wants to keep guessing, but Jolene's done it. Sandhead was wrong. Sandhead guessed the game I played when I got affiliate almost like 4 years ago. It's a long time. Yeah, that's its name is it's an interesting name. Announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Burger. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces. Outside of Cartno, perhaps. Is this reference to me doing PvP? I would not miss this for the world. Do I actually get to battle, or is this going to be like an extended cutscene? I think I can. I think it's fun, but I was really excited. I always get excited when devs reach out to us, or when we get like codes for games. But it's really cool that I have not reached out to them. Like, I thank them for the game, all the normal stuff, but past that, have not spoken to them since. But yeah, they reached out to me. I'm assuming that they reached out to everyone who'd had keys and used them, but that's fine. It doesn't make it less exciting. It's a new win that we haven't had before. Never had free game codes to give away from the dev. That's new. Exciting. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's solid soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoro when he awakes. It is time for you to boogie. Perfect. I will set a 10-minute timer. And I will yell at all of you when the 10 minutes has passed. If you are boogieing, now is the time. Begin your boogie. Which is perfect, because I'm going to go battle. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? I guess so. But the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortin into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh. I don't get to be a witch in this battle? Enjoy your buggies! I'm gonna go kill my friends. There's Pippin. Also, like, are there spectators, or there's like literally just like the 5 of us? Ah, my Moogle sword! I'm glad that stayed. Oh, is Hilda doing it too?
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
No killing, probably. So I'm gonna tell me what I need to do. The Grand Melee... Don't do that to me. Fuck! It said words and I missed it! The large-scale battle... When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gauge, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most will award one tactical point, defeating marked ones will award 10. They also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. I'm nervous. I don't know how this is gonna go.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh, there's no spectators. There's just 10 people. I thought this was going to be like a tourney. Buggy. Your nail's stuck. You're stuck. Okay. Buggy, I can't help you. Oh, Nanamo has a little.
Ready, then. Very well.
So she's alive, so that's good. But she has a little step stool.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance,
She's so
let the
cute.
grand melee begin!
Melee! Excuse me. Oh, Americ's in on it too? Like 10v10? This is kind of cute. I'm sad Nugget can't be here with me though. Can I switch? Fuck! I didn't switch. Oh, that's not even my person. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope to perish so that I can switch my group. Actually, I guess we might be fine. Who's tethered next? Because you're going down.
Is that all you've got?
I think we're okay. Never mind. I'm just trying to go for as many points as possible. Oh, it's Pippin. I gotta kill Pippin. Hi, Pippin. Oh. Can I kill Raban? There's no tether anymore. I can't get all my millions of points. I needed those points. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we have 60 points. Ah! A new competitor. End him. I'm working on it. Literally working on it. Oh my god. Da 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 da. We're at 84 points. There's a lot of people here. Things are getting thick. Oh! I'm the tether? I should have been the tether the whole time. Didn't die once. We win. Oh! I'm the tether and Raban's the tether. Cyclops, everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Batman's dead. Thancred. What's Thancred doing? KO. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Thancred. A baby. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. I believe Raban and I. All lines. All forces form a line on Burger. Now. It's me versus Raban. Get out of our way. It's not really fair. Raban's missing an entire arm. Is Raban gonna kill me? My character is so surprised. The last few seconds of your boogie. Well met, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh yeah, baby. Damn it all. It's fine. I'm ready. Hello, excuse me, your boogie is complete. Ding, 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 the boogie's done. I repeat, the boogie is done. Please come in and tell us how it went. How did your 10 minutes go? Does it feel good? Are you gonna do a second boogie? Or do you feel good with the amount of work you've done so far? 10 minutes is more minutes than I'm gonna spend on stuff today. Welcome back. Hi, Noah. No, I'm playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, I did not. I mean, I will definitely be fine here. Not really concerned, but... What a bully. Have you never heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Man, if Santa's here, he's really good at explaining that to people. Okay, let me kill main character, important character Raban real quick, and then... And then I'll tell you all about the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG, Final Fantasy 14. Free trial. All the way up to level 60. Raban. Can you please stop? Stop it. I stunned you. Stop. Oh, there was another sword that I completely missed. Probably why he didn't stop. I was too distracted. World of Warcraft. Yeah. But if I just started doing a World of Warcraft ad in the middle, like a little ad read. I always walk right into it. Sir, stop pushing me out. You're gonna die, okay? Thank you, Justin. I won. I killed Raban. He's dead. completely for free. Free trial includes Heavensward. I just finished Heavensward. Justin, you would know more. Is this post-patch content part of the free trial, or does it end with the end of actual Heavensward? Because I literally finished that like 2 streams ago. And I've been playing for nearly 400 hours. But yeah, how's your Final Fantasy going? It is part of the free trial. I'm still on the... I've paid for it, but the content you're seeing is part of the free trial. That's incredible. That's even better than I thought.
Did she win? Then we...
I mean, I kind of feel like you guys cheated because I'm literally the Warrior of Light, but whatever. And also, Raban only has 1 arm.
Victory is ours! Ishgard!
I don't know how fair that was,
Ishgard!
but it's fine. Where are the spectators?
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Hi, my boy. How are you doing? Do you feel better? Hope Honorroy's okay.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Me after I work out.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best.
This boy's
and
born
together
anew.
With one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed,
It's true.
we are strong enough to rise to any challenge.
Sam's been selling me
be
on
the
Final Fantasy
battlefield
for
or
nearly a
beyond.
year. Very glad I decided to do it.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
I will say the only reason it took me a year of Sandhead pestering me is because I knew this is what was going to happen. I've played an MMO. I played Guild Wars like obsessively for an entire year of my life pre-stream, before I was a streamer. Took over my world. I knew that this would do it too, and I was not wrong. So, you know, be aware. There's no like, you don't have to play it all the time. There's no penalties for taking time off, but
Well, doubtless less than pleased.
I enjoy
I'm
playing
quite
it.
sure the grand companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
And the free trial's risk-free. It's not even one of those ones where you're like, oh, give us your credit card, but we won't charge you for a month. It's no payment information needed.
The honor was ours.
Ever.
Your Grace.
You could play the free trial forever if you wanted. You just would eventually not be able to level anything up, but
Ishgard's proud martial tradition is
truly
being
no time
upheld.
restriction.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah, are you guys mad? I'd be kind of pissed.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense,
I
the
would have been
blame lies with
offended,
me.
honestly. But whatever.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
I just want to hug
On the subject of
Nanimo.
surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Yeah, right, though?
Change is indeed
A
perilous
life-size
thing
Nanimo?
for we who seek it, and they who fear it.
I would pay $1,000
I
for that.
pray for Ishgard
I don't even think I'm kidding.
and for you.
I would prefer not to. But if it was life size and like high quality, and I could cuddle her.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory.
Congrats on not dying, Thancred. Hope you had fun. Hilda was really impressed by you.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
It's true, Thancred, I did. Thank you for noticing. I told you not to fight! Look how worried I look. Fucker.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head on.
Honestly, Corky is a great name.
One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Oh. Everyone's sad. I really enjoy my character's range of emotions on her face. Every time someone says something to me. Fortunately, that's the end of Baby Mountain Dew. Raban? Good fight, old man. Balls, balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the blood sands had I have the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to these Guardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Our Grace is expecting us. Look at his son. I love him. Lead on, father. Oh, Nugget's here now. Nugget, you don't want to help us in battle? Ride you for 2 seconds. I just love Nugget, you know? I'm glad everyone's boogie seemed to have been successful. Maybe I too will need to boogie soon. God. Do I think about dying my Nugget at some point? I don't know. I gotta think about it. Said your goodbyes? Yep. In all the years I'd known Raban, I don't recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Burger. You made this happen. Thanks. All of these are stupid. But I guess we'll take that. I think I need a new bow. I've earned the emote victory! Well, what does it look like? Did I just type in /victory? No, what's the emote? Where's victory? Oh, is it in my inventory? No, I don't have to learn it, right? Here we go. Whoa! Oh, hold on. Wait, that's hot. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, this is really hot. Ready? Yeah, that's a really nice looking pose. I enjoyed that. All right, Amric, what's up? Cane. Books. Things I don't need again. All right. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. I just feel like we're gonna get murdered again. A little scary. A little nerve-wracking. I don't think this is gonna, like, fix everything. There's no one. Oh, bye. This kid's not gonna make it.
My lord!
Baby? Oh, are you guys gonna hug?
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof.
Oh, he's so proud of himself. He's telling everyone what
My lord?
happened. That's cute.
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence.
Yeah, I don't even remember what you were
I
doing.
begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Are you less grumpy? Because you've been really shitty
The
lately.
messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Yeah, who's Alphino? I haven't seen you in like
Recall
20
to mind
minutes.
the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
I think it,
The
the
Fury
context
herself ushers us into a new era.
of the scars are
Sir
important.
Emmerich, the time is now.
Like some scars?
Aye, that it is.
But like true
Reconvene the
battle
conference and
scars were
summon
like
Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
they were fighting.
We will make peace
For what they
with
believe in,
Hraesvelgr's
then, like,
brood and
maybe.
hasten this bloody war to its
Maybe.
end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
He says, but Dad, I'm scared I'm gonna fuck everything up again. Alright. You good, kid? What a little shitbag.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stola and the others.
Share it, Jolene.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I can think of how you could thank me. Wah, wah. Thanks, lovely. Why can't green peppers practice archery? Jillian, I have no idea. Was I calling you? No, I was just reading what you said. He can bench way more than me. Because he can't have an arrow. Yeah, I think you can remove the gender from scars. If anyone had scars for, like, I don't know, if they were like defending someone or like stopped, I don't know, stopped a kidnapping, I don't know. And those are hot scars. But like other ones, a little sad. All right, Alpha, no. Jolene, I love it. It's not bad, it's perfect. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak to Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. Subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. You little fuck! He pulled the "we need to talk later," but not. It's not so important. Don't worry about it. Just tell me if you have to tell me something. So annoying. Yeah, we have stuff to talk about, but like not right now. You can think about it. Think about it. I don't know. Like, not important, but I do need to talk to you about something. Stop. Come on, Nug. Well met, Mistress Bob, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely and that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known and that all would be welcome to attend. So they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, will you do naught but enjoy yourselves? Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Okay. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Is this going to be another long cutscene? Perfect. Let's just... we'll go. Excellent. I only hope Thinker and the others will not be late. Apocal events do not come around very often. I don't know what that word means, but it's fine. God, it's so cold in this house. That's a lot of people. Maybe I should have gotten a blanket before I started the video. That's fine. It's movie time. I can't wait to see what's hiding behind there. Istola! Kryl! The love of my life. The cutest little baby. Okay, get cozy.
The appointed hour approaches.
Is she gonna show up? That's the evil lady who tried to poison us last time.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
What a handsome man.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Uh-oh. He's got something planned.
Have I ever done otherwise?
And it's gonna make Lucia a little uncomfortable, it seems. I'm concerned. Mistress! What if I just... Why don't she just, like, hate a bunch of people right now?
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
That's what she looks like.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day.
Restoration?
That they might yearn no
An
longer.
Ishgardian restoration? Nervous. Uh-oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
I'm hearkening.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Okay.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
Okay.
But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
Okay. I'm just nervous. They're like, he's gonna drop a bomb.
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence.
Okay.
Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Okay. Wow, you got through to the wild one.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
Freezing.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thorn?
We gotta start it sometime, right?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations.
Oh, is that what's behind the sheet? Woman. Dragon. Crystal. Intertwined.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago.
It's Shiva and Hraesvelgr.
Happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
I'm never dressed appropriately for these. Ugh. This Nidhogg. It sound like Estinian.
Your bow!
It's Estinian, but kill him. He's being controlled by Nidhogg. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I can't wait to boss battle and rip those eyes off of his body. Is he gonna turn into his dragon form now?
child of Dravania, art thou grown so
Dude.
forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin?
You're the
to consort with
problem.
The spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
This is now dragon on dragon violence.
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
I guess I have to kill a Stinian, huh?
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
It's not even him. Like,
7 hells.
I guess he's basically been dead for a long time. I can't believe Vidofnir was just murdered.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
I killed Nidhogg, I guess. Yeah, maybe he's just irritated, Pubs. So, like, what do we do with Vidofnir's body?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Yeah, we all agree. I think even some dragons would agree.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Yeah.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Death to Nidhogg.
This furious man's got the right of it.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
You guys stay together, boys.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Worst mob I've ever seen. Am I supposed to be upset that the mob is it's an angry mob? I agree. Guys, okay, let's restart. Let's try it again. Did you say something, Amric? Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Why did Alphino look around like he's like, oh my god, this crowd's out of control? They just watched a very nice dragon lady get murdered. They should be mad. Yeah, he's like, oh, they fought. God, I'm really embarrassed. They're great in the battlefield. Terrible mobs. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh. There they go. The last of the guests. Having come hither with a hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Till the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Az's law was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. She's not dead. It's truly a blessing. Thank you, Mother Crystal. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away, great movie, to Annex trying to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. I don't use any of these classes. Grab that. Yes. It was rough, man. So glad she's not dead, though. Causes and costs. Ooh, fending. Fending is one we grab. What one's maiming? striking, and scouting. Fending is paladin. Maiming is like dragoon. Striking is monk. Is scouting. Scouting's not what I would do, right? What's scouting for? I also like that you can't see them. I wonder what they look like. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Burger, my friend. But not here, no. Fuck you, dude. Ah, but of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. To talk? Okay, I have to say, Alphinaud is not going to confess his love for us, but this brings me back to, like, I don't know if you guys had the experience of like when your close guy friends had to like confess their love for you. They always dragged it out for so long. It made it so uncomfortable. Dude, I already know. This is not a revelation to me. Like, oh god, like Marissa. You know, we've been like hanging out a lot. We're really good friends, and like I don't want to change anything there. And I know this is gonna be a shock to you, but like I have feelings for you. And I'm like, do you think I'm fucking stupid? I know that. Men are. It literally would be like, oh, it mostly happened I think in college. Be like, oh, are you going to whatever party this weekend? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm going out. Like, oh, cool, yeah, me too. I'll see you there. Make sure you, if you don't see me, can you like make sure we find each other? I want to talk to you about something. About what? Oh no, it's fine because they want to be drunk when they tell you, because they don't have the courage, they don't have the balls to do it. And then they find you and they're like half drunk and they're like a little too in your face and you're like, well, men suck. They're just awful. Justin, I'm sorry that you're a man. There's a few shining stars. There's always exceptions to rules, you know. It's truly a shame. Yeah, show me inside. If Alphinaud comes on to me, I'm uninstalling the game. That's not true. I wouldn't do that. My poobles. Yeah, Dad's a good one too. That's the list. I'm done. Cam, you're a girl. Yeah, you're a girl. You're not a good boy. You're a girl. Ah, he.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
You brought me hot chocolate like my Haurchefant would?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
This is what Haurchefant and I would do. He's emotionally manipulating me right now. Just because, you know, I had a thing for Haurchefant, he's dead now, doesn't mean you can just, like, take his place. Just offering me hot chocolate.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Haurchefant called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone.
Yeah, I'm still mourning it.
And Azelle, too. I had such hopes for her.
That's a weird thing to say, honestly.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
I don't know if you are a man yet, Alphinaud.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Terrible men. I can get behind that.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
No, I've moved on
When
from
Nidhogg leads the
Estinian.
Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
I am.
We must fight for him.
I'd love not
For
to,
he is our
but
friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I'll try a little. I guess Archifont wouldn't want us to kill Estinian. Like, here's my game plan. Oh, remember when we were all friends? Oh, don't show him. Don't show him. I don't want to save. I mean, like, okay, here's my game plan in reality. Like, if this was a real thing and I could make my own decisions, but I can't, I would fight Estinian and I would take out the eyes. And I would hope that by, like, killing the eyes on his armor, that would, like, release him. That's my game plan. Either physically, like, removing the eyes, or if possible, like, exploding them. But, like, listen, if that doesn't work, and I have the opportunity, I will try to incapacitate him. I'm not gonna lie. So, I'll try my one idea. But if that doesn't work, then that doesn't work. Bah, bah, bah.
Lord Orchefon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
At least he didn't come on to me. I don't have to uninstall. Sandhead, you know all the ages of the characters. How old is the Warrior of Light? Cannot, like, how old am I? He's like, what? Isn't he 15? Is Alpha now 15 or 16? Am I like 21? Am I 30? There's no canon age for the Warrior of Light. Okay, how old is Archifont? I feel like we were similar in age. But also, look at me. How old am I? Oh no, you know what? That's not fair. Makote's aged very nicely. Flahaman looks like she's 20. Oh, can you just put it in the thing? Can you put it in my laundry basket? You can put pants on. But could you just take it out? I'm busy. No, I can't. I'm busy. You cannot show your penis on the screen. Get out of his room! Archifont's 28. Okay, then I'm gonna say I'm 25. I feel like I'm 25. Like, look at me. 25. Like a good 10 years older than Alpha now. He is Donald ducking over there. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that phrase. I'm assuming he put pants on before he left, but I just heard the door open, so we won't know. Thank you, Burger. It's unfair of me to unburden. It was unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I'm glad you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we'll win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. It's in your room. In your room. Walk 2 feet. So that you... I don't like leaving there because there's bugs in that room. I left it there so you would have it. Well, I was gonna ask you to do it. Thank you, I love you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Donald Duck only wears... He only wears top. I guess, yeah, Dad is not currently wearing a hat, though he's often wearing a hat. But it's shirt, no pants. That is Donald Ducking. Shirt, no pants. That is how Dad lives. Given the opportunity. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we'd both benefit from some time in the company of Sitaru. She stays for us at Fort Taunt Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Yeah, it's very classy. Excuse me. Yeah, he's just Donald Ducking over there. I guess it could be pooing. You have to spell it out though. Otherwise you'll think he's doing something else. Just a nice poo. Tataru. Oh. Back to Alpha now. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return. It's our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Papalamo, or if we gave up hope bringing Menphiliot back? Though she knew it would be costly, it would cost her dearly, Menphilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hadalin, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that it has revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there's much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we'll find a way. We will. We will. What's scouting? What is a tire of scouting? That's the only one I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Pooing. Pooing. What is scouting? Oh, ninja. Ninja? Monk? I don't know. Either way, we're doing the fending one. I've earned the emote battle stance. A lot of emotes in this patch, huh? Oh, is this the last thing in the patch? Y'shtola!
Of all the ways for it to end.
Oh, my bad, girl.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
Boogie wants to know what you're doing. He keeps looking at the door waiting.
You disapprove?
Like, look at Y'shtola's outfit. It's great. Just a little hint of skin above the
student following the footsteps of the master.
shoes.
And you are so very alike.
Needy. She would like more, please. More, please. Oh, the Warrior of Darkness. The Wad. Wood? Wood. 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 Wowed. I don't know how you pronounce W-O-D. Wow. Wood. Food. Where the wool? Wad. Wood.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Don't say that while looking at Aymeric.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin. Heavensward, the gears of change. Was that patch 3.2? Falling behind. My friends! Ah, Ida. Mickey's mouse. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Don't be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Yeah, Goofy canonically fucks. First gear. First of all. What does it look like? This is for Gladiator, right? Wow. Ooh, that looks nice. I like when you can still see my little boobies. Some of the paladin gear is just not very attractive. Oh, look at that little spot right there. Oh, nice pants. Oh, this is a nice set. I'll probably glam it later. Okay, but also, do I have a new title? The Gear of Change. Ooh. Also, I just became friends with the kobolds. Which one was the kobold one? Yeah, Goofy has had sex and sired a child. Max exists. There's a whole movie all about his son. And it's like his biological son, you know? Aiming, healing, casting is the one we'll grab. Ah, Mistress Bob, it's well that you're here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Let me in. Ah, Burger, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Okay. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. The sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as his law, I feared him lost forever, The mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. Ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go. Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I think Goofy is the only, like, of the main crew that makes babies, yeah? I still find it strange. Mickey and Minnie never had a kid. They're not even married, right? Are they just dating? Are they just dating? I mean, in Kingdom Hearts, it's King and Queen Mickey, but oh, how far canon does Kingdom Hearts go? And those might just be like honorary titles, not real ones, you know?
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Read to me.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Oh.
Jibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
I love how Totaro just like lives here now.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Yeah, Alphino does not need to be
Oh no,
anywhere.
quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Relax.
Let us not jump to conclusions,
Yeah.
shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Thank you. Slap him around a little.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yeah.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Yeah, we kill the worm eyes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been
His
saying.
armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Relax, bro.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest
I liked
hint of
Alphino during
something else.
Heavensward, but during this Dragon Song saga, dude's
And after
annoying.
listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion.
I love Kryl
that the
for
something
everything
else
that she
I'd
is.
sensed was, in fact,
Her outfit,
the trace of a
her
different
presence.
will, submerged in
I
the
love
sea of
Lalafels.
Nidhogg's
They're so
rage.
cute. I have no downsides. She makes Alphino uncomfortable.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
How do we get to him?
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
My boy just needs to slow down.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
You're like 15. Stop.
Alphino.
Let me do it, if anyone. Relax.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed
Who let this kid?
in
He's
excising
sick. I'm
the eyes
sorry.
from the dragoon's
He's
mail,
like
we
16.
have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation.
Can you imagine
And that is to say nothing
putting
of
a
the possibility
16-year-old
that
in
his
charge of
would-be
an
savior
army?
might become Nidhogg's next host.
No wonder the Crystal Braves didn't work out. He's 16.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
That's stupid. Oh, we all agree. Okay.
I found you at last.
We said that's fine. Alphino, you can decide to end yourself like that. That's fine. We just want him to shut up, probably. Just let me do it.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past.
Hi, Emily.
The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Ottawa.
Ottawa. It's not Ottawa, it's Ottawa. But that's silly.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
I get the impression that Y'shtola is like, thank God that kid came to take them away. I'm tired.
Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Yeah, French is a silly language. Are you doing anything fun in The Sims, Emily?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts.
That's what I'm saying.
I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Enjoy your BRB. Yeah, I'll keep babysitting. Honestly, not paid enough to babysit Alphino.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Hi, dragon friend. I really think that we should just get rid of Nidhogg and see if that saves Estinian, you know?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
I still can't
but the
believe
lingering shade of Nidhogg,
Nidhogg
clad in the flesh
appeared
of
like
the
that.
Azure Dragoon, did mark
But also,
the
I
occasion
can't believe
by
he didn't
spilling the
kill
blood of his
Vidofnir.
own kind. A timely atrocity.
I'm so glad
to
you got your
remind the
meds. Oh my
children of
gosh.
Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Excuse me. We had halal for dinner. So good. Talk to the commander friend, dude. What news has Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? I want to see what this clothes look like. Ooh, this might be good. First of all, that's nice. Oh my god, I almost bought this. There's a very similar piece. I think it's the same style. The stats might be different. Available with tomestones. Look how pretty it is. The pants are fine. It reminds me of like a dance costume. That is nice. I like the color. And I know you're BRBing. I was consider getting this set so I could wear it to the wedding. But I found something better. So I'm glad I didn't buy it because this is perfect. Great. What a happy coincidence. Oh, pepperoncino. We'll get some steak, some apple strudel. Spice cider though. Alphino's eager to hear what tidings Sir Amric has to share. Covers it for 90 count. I must have hit 30. Ugh. That's silly. I'm sorry, Emily. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Dravani in advance? Or mayhap they located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You do get to hear him.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
A pity?
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
Yeah, probably.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Oh? You're Emily, you're always allowed to complain here. I complain here. I don't think
I do. To whom else could we turn?
We can try, I guess. I guess he might be mad that Vidofnir is
Nidhogg's
hurt.
equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put
literally
this?
complain every single stream. I think it's healthy to complain.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
Well, he's making it the affairs of dragons now.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the
But if he wants to
people of
gobble you
Ishgard.
up, will you pay that price?
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Daddy Dragon.
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Pretty angry all the time.
Thank you. Both of you.
Like literally all the time. He does not like us.
The city is yours, First Commander.
Hi, Maggie.
My lord.
How are you?
We should pray for your swift return.
It's fine. I'll go talk to Daddy Dragon. He's not gonna be happy. I'll talk. You're presented a button. If you press it, it ends the Dragon Saw War. However, it ends by you getting bored by a dragon. Do you press it? That's a good question. I can tell you, Amric would say yes. Alphino would probably say yes because he's an idiot. I would say no. I'll do it the hard way. I'll do it the hard way. I've made so many unwise. I spent an unwise amount of money in the past few days because I wanted little outfits for stream. So, I mean, $60 is not terrible. I get it though. It's kind of a lot. You just got a new couch. Well, that's exciting. Oh yeah, I mean, talk to Miss Shiva lady. She would be like, Oh yeah, this is a dream come true. I don't know, I'm a no. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It's no opposition, Sir Aymeric. To Burger and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Is the rest of Eorzea like okay right now? You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We've no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Sataru that you'll be escorting me to Sam Al. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We'll summon Heresfigure at Zenith in the Turning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Anix Trine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. Propose this in part out of concern for a condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have a grave consequence for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Aye. Cat behind me, it scared me. Speak with Vidofnir. It's really good. I'm still pondering the button question though. I would say no, but I don't know. Then I'm trying to think what would I have to trade, you know? What am I looking for? Ta-da! How can 32 stickers at full price be $91? Where are you buying these stickers from, and how big are they? Yeah, we're in 3.3 now. We're moving. We're grooving. Redbubble. I feel like Redbubble is very expensive. I think they're overly expensive, honestly. It's my opinion. The quality's pretty good though, so I get it. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Have a good lurk, Jolene. Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. She lived, Jolene, she did. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the flames of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to the era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Sam Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Heresfigure heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it's folly to hope, I'm content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Oh, good night, my queen. A baby. I'll take an apple strudel, thank you. I love when they give us little snackies. I never remember to use them. I need to start eating at the beginning of dungeons. Winning over the worm. Alphino seems eager to press on. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our experience at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But was the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Burger. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Yeah, are you guys walking there? I guess you have to. Amric hasn't attuned to the Aetheryte there yet. But I have. Still get there at like the same time. See some Moogles, my favorite babies. That's a really, look at this Moogle. That's a good Moogle. Look at this Moogle, that's a good Moogle. All Moogles are good Moogles, what am I saying? Can't be mad, they're cute. You made a vet appointment, nice, when is he going? Is this his first like real vet appointment? Have a good lurk, Maggie. Heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, where Cindy and Yusal yet walked at our side. November 20th. That's that's about a month out. That's not too bad. Kupopo, is that you, Burger? Hi, baby. What's up? If it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. At least you remembered me. You do remember me, don't you, Burger? I think it's Mooglin. It's Moog... I think it's Mooglin. No, it's Mukhan! How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Mukhan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo? Putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Thank you for the host, Emily. Another audience with old Hraesvelgr? Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. Good to hear, Mukhan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was not that was expected, Kupo. Chieftain Mooglin will want to hear about this. Do I just go to the top though? Are we just gonna go straight there? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I will be right back. BRB. I've returned with some flavored water. Alright, let's go find Daddy Dragon. Come on, Nugget. We can just fly there. Quite nice. Flavored water is good. I don't think this is the top, right? Do I have to go up higher than this? Oh no, okay. It's like atomic colored. Very red. A little in your face, but... It's not great, but... it'll suffice. Mine is off-brand Mio water. I just didn't want iced tea and I didn't want regular water, so here we are. Have a good sleep, lovely. You dare summon me again, mortals? He doesn't speak English, so I have to translate.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Sleep well, we'll miss you.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
Oh, I forgot.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in a battle against the shade of my brood brother. And we all know what's happening here.
You foresaw mine intent.
It's pretty obvious, dude. I but read what is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. Yeah, he's gonna say no. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thou treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine old soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy came become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. Permit my children to offer deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Yikes. Not wrong. Well, self-centered we are.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Ysel, Piteous deluded Ysayle. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. Look how big he is. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Interesting.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Get on with it, boy. Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a moot of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? Yeah, you want to kill my brother?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Aye. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? I guess so. Oh! Hey, it's Midgar Somer. Did you know that he's here? Heed me, my child. The servants of Hadlin envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance? The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Yeah, I guess what Midgar Somer's saying is it's basically like another primal. Do we know this is actually Nidhogg? Or is this just like the remnants of Nidhogg's rage that has taken over Estinian's body? You know what I mean? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Hi, Witchy. How are you? Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that ladeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Redisork once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Oh, is it like a trial? Happy Wednesday, Witchy. Let's fight. It's indeed a happy Wednesday. I'm happy to hear. I heard it was a Bones Day. Mugan. You spying on us? Witchy, that's ridiculous. Congratulations. Do you start with any good villagers? Slash, do you have amiibo cards, or do you have to hunt them down? I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It's doubtless one of the children of whom Heavensward spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Aww. New duty. Duty. Okay. We gotta get, hopefully we get a trial soon. Enough points for 2 villager movement services from you. So amazing. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. I don't know offhand where the phone that I use to make cards, but I have most villagers. So I can probably do it. There may be, I may not have all of them like I normally do. Slash, if you redeem it and there's someone you're in love with, maybe it will lead me to finding where the hell this phone is. Oh, I found it. Never mind, I take it back. Right here. Dusty, because I haven't used it in many moons. No, I can do everyone. I guess I can't do... The only ones I can't do yet are the Series 5 amiibos, so the brand new ones. I will eventually be able to do those, though. So that's like the 8 new ones and then the new ones that we haven't seen yet. Once the data gets mined and put out on the internet, I can probably grab it. I mean, I can't do that, it's illegal. But you know. So no, there's really no restrictions right now. Yeah, Raymond and Audie, I don't have access to yet. Their data does not exist in the world. But once Series 5 gets out, I'm sure it'll be created. So early November, mid-November probably, I can do anyone. It's very exciting. I'm glad I found that phone. Not that it was apparently really that lost. It was just, I didn't think to look for it before. Okay, what shall we do? I don't want to just stand here. Might as well pick up some quests while I'm around. I finished... I've done almost all of the Realm Reborn Beast Tribes, which is very exciting. Have a good night! Oh, Witchy, I think... You can go there. That's a link to what I have. If it's not in the link, I can still do it. It's just those are the ones that I have easy access to. This is a heads up if you want to get a feel for it. Where? Oh, perfect. See, it's the minute I start trying to do something else that the key will pop. Buggy. Oh my god, we're riding on Dragonback. Ooh. Also, I think it was a dungeon, so this will be not lengthy, but a little bit longer. It's fine. I guess I'll do it on my own, boys. Sorkai. Hi, Buggy, or baby. Yeah, it is a dungeon. Can I please move? Hopeless. Da-da-dun! Fuck. Y'all are so fast. It's like they don't even need me. What a cute fan. Overcome unsevered despair. Okay. I'm sure that won't be any problem at all. Peggy, I cannot have you right now. You come at the worst time. Peggy, I can't pet you. Your baby. Peggy, no. Peggy, no! Okay. Is this a Moogle? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Is it Mooglin? Wait, why is this is as far as you go, Burger. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Kupo. I didn't think I'd have to fight Mooglin someday. He's my, oh god, he's my friend. Gotta kill the, just like the Moogle thing, you gotta kill the babies first. They're the little ones. He's gonna res them. He's trying to res them. The minute they're res, he's gonna be fine. What the fuck is that over there? Popo, that's enough. You've made your point. Alright, well we did the unsevered whatever. Unsevered despair. About they're not even gonna exist in the game soon. This is going much better than the dungeons that we did last time were honestly kind of rough. I'm glad it's going better this time. Let me through. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, big pulls, big pulls. Okay. On to the next. Music here's pretty good. Radisork's piece. It's too far away. Come on, man. Don't move them. Let me just be happy. Howdy, Probes. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. So far, our dungeon's going quite well. Yeah, go open that, sir. I wonder if there's any... Ooh, my gosh, she's beautiful. I wonder if there's any minions in this dungeon. Hunting for Leaf. You playing some Animal Crossing? I gotta find my second island. I gotta track her down. I've definitely decided that I won't be oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Get in the water for next time? Okay, good to know. Pumpkin star. Ah. I can't wait till we can just go to Harv's Island and do some little shopping. I wonder what the hours for that's gonna be. But yeah, I can't right now. Thank you, I'm sorry. You know, I'm getting ill over here. We killed him. Oh, I got the belt. How exciting. Yeah, she's just like, well, no one wants to talk to me? Why? Oh, that's cool. It's a fun little piece. Defeat Hraesvelgr is the next stage of this this dungeon here. Hraesvelgr's broodling. I'm killing his children. I mean, he asked for this, didn't he? Ah! Dad! Thou hast weathered my trials so far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits. Boogie's quite needy. If you guys could watch her for a minute while I was streaming, that'd be really helpful. Oh, was there? Big boy? You're just being a brat? We're not supposed to go there? Oh. I was like, are we supposed to walk on this ice bridge? A blizzard dragon. Where's our tank? Okay. Oh, that's like, do you go weekly for physical therapy? Just like once a week? Agreed it all. Nighthawk will spare you no clemency is what it said, I think. Oh, does no one want anything? I'm just getting all of the loot. Twice a week, that's nice. I think especially good when you first start going. Have you noticed any changes yet? I know the one thing with physical therapy is sometimes it's one of those things where it's going to get worse before it gets better. As you start like reactivating the muscles and moving things around, body's not ready for it. But it'll be good. Yeah, I think I started off at 2 or 3 times a week to start. Oh no, it's one of these. And then went down to much less as time went on. Because it wasn't. Once, like, the other thing too is at some point, I believe they'll do this for you. I mean, I guess it depends on your injury and how best to work it out. Okay. I guess I won't stand there anymore. Thanks a lot. Can I reach him? Why are you hurting us like this? Ultimate, that's good. We can endure to the bitter end, I promise. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh god, that's bad. I mean, we're gonna win this. The nice thing about mine is eventually they gave me like tasks to do at home. So I ended up going less. So I was able to do some work and they were just, you know, reevaluating me every week, every other week until it got better. And eventually I stopped going. They're like, you know, oh, when I was cheerleading, I was the base of a mount and I was holding up a girl and my shoulder popped out. And it wasn't broken or anything. It went back in on its own. But it was super, super sore after that. So I got like x-rays and stuff. Again, like nothing was damaged, thankfully. There's some tearing, but it wasn't awful. Yeah, big oofs. But I was able to go. They gave me some exercises to do. And that was it. It was nice. I still have the stuff. Occasionally my shoulder will act up. I'll do the exercises again. It helps. But overall, it's pretty much healed, thankfully. Hey, Dad, I beat you up. Ever befit of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Eidolon choseth her self-servants well. Very well. I shall trust you in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. It's a lot of pressure, dude. Thanks for your help, guys. Your trial is ended as well, then?
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Oh, he talks. Never mind.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Oh, you guys got to take on babies. I took on Big Boy. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. My oath, the wraith that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. The wrath? The wraith. The wrath. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Usail. Okay, now if you want to cuddle is a good time. That was a good dungeon. I like that. Quick. Quick. Oh, my poor ribs. Reisfelger saw fit to pair with Vidofnir, and her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales to insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Reisfelger? Great, obviously. Hey, baby. Oh, come here. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidofnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging, snapping fangs, and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a bow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Mukan. Oh, Muglin. And Mukan. Oh, Kupo. Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with a savage... No. Don't press buttons, Boogie. You fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. It's your favorite Mooglins. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? I told you about Burger's trial. I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Oh. That's triple shifts for you, Mukan. Aww. Triple? That's not fair. There's no justice. Not at all. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, you gotta go? She comes, she complains, she leaves. What are you doing? I'm still playing.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won.
We have a new friend.
Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not
Correct.
seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer.
This man really knows how to lay on compliments. I love it.
To Ishgard.
Men take note.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Right now, probably. Tomorrow, maybe? Oh, literally right now?
Oh, gods.
Midgarsomer.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Okay.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
I think we're gonna finish this patch tonight. Very exciting. Imric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. An end to the song. Oh god. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Cutscene? Oh my. Eating pads are so good. God, I'd love one right now. Uh-oh. Fly us there, Dad. Know you, then, what this war portendeth? The one around their neck? That sounds so good.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle. Together, bring an end to this wrathful song. Are we about to kill Nidhogg right now? It's like 3 patches left. I get to ride Dad. How am I supposed to climb up there? I look tiny. Oh my god, I'm standing? You don't have to be this cool, Bugger Bob. You can just relax. Please don't fall off a dragon. Okay, these aren't our dragons. These are Nidhogg's friends. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! I'm a Malayan. A Manalayan. Lucia.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh my god.
Ugh. We must hold.
I'm concerned for everyone's safety. She's a killing machine. Artora or a Manalayan. Oh my god. He felled a dragon? I thought he was useless. Confidence will really change a person. Ah. Where's Artorel? How come he's not fighting? Oh, my little shitbag grew up.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Yeah, I brought my dad. Also, how can you tell that they're reinforcements? Alphino. What cute little jump you did.
Lord Commander!
Thanks, Dad.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Oh, shut it. Thanks for not calling me old girl, though. Where am I going? Oh, that's Nidhogg. What am I doing? God, Heavensward is so much bigger. We got this. What happens, though? Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. Thy suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned on their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. I have a huge knot in my shoulder, man. Sounds like he said no. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee with thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Don't insult him. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Yeah, see, now he's pissed all on his own. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be rekindled. I feared thy heart's fire had since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Oh. I just walk away from them. You two have fun. Bye-bye. Hope you win, Dad. Are they just gonna fight? Is this movie time? This is rage. Oh my god. Sir, what are you doing? The whole spire's just gone. I'm sorry. Who did that fall on? Because it looked like everyone. He was trying to save Lucia. They're fine. But he was ready to risk it for her. I love him. Hope they're happy together. Guys, we don't need this bridge. You can wreck it however you want. Ooh. They're powering up. Super Saiyans. Oh, maybe I should have gotten off the bridge. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what just happened? That looks really bad. Did Heavensward just fucking lose? His wing? Is he dead? Ugh! Thou art weak, Heavensward, a slithering worm who feigneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. Battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Shit, did he give me his shit? He don't have no eyes. He wasn't even battling at full strength. Do I have it? Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who did intrude upon my lair and have best the half of me. Now I'm whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Excuse me. Beat you up, big boy. The final steps of faith now accessible. Hope it pops quickly. Less than 5 minutes. I think that's, if it's, that should be fast then. Look how many different trials we've done, and look how many different dungeons we've done. Well. So many. Muggles. It's a Moogle event right now. I haven't started it yet, but I'm very excited. And now we wait. And hopefully it pops soon. I can't wait. Just Nidhogg's just like standing right there. Look at us. We're ready. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm ready. I'm nervous. Yeah, we'll probably finish off this patch tonight. We'll probably go a little bit past midnight, I'm guessing. But then the patch will be done, and then we still have... The song's really good. Like, one big patch and 2 small patches. So kind of like 2 patches in total. But that'll be exciting. We're getting it. We're moving. We're moving and we're grooving. The song's beautiful. Remember to eat something, I guess. So excited. I am also, first of all, look at my dad dragon. My dad, he's not doing very good. Not happy about that, I'll be honest with you. This is probably the worst. No, I guess it's probably the worst part. The worst part about doing the MSQ like live on stream means that occasionally you have to queue up for a dungeon or a trial, and it's just like, where are we? What do we got going on here? Like normally when I'm doing dungeons and trials and whatnot, it's like I am working on crafting, or I'm like finishing up my hunting log. I'm doing something else, and I'll just like enter a queue, and then just, you know, if it takes 10 minutes for it to pop, that's not a problem, because I'm literally doing 20 different things. Like right now, could I walk away? Yeah, but like when am I gonna go start? We can't continue the story until we do this. I'm not gonna go like start something else. That's all I got going on, you know? So look, 127 people said, good job, Bob. Nice, thank you. We're stuck here with not much to do. I wonder what I don't know what I'm gonna level up next. Maybe Red Mage. It's nice because like Red Mage starts at 50. Because I think what the problem I'm gonna run into is I really like playing Summoner. I don't mind playing Paladin. It's fine. I liked it, and then I found Summoner, and I was like, oh my god, that's like my whole world now. But soon, my Summoner's gonna be fully leveled. Like they're gonna be at 80. So like I'm gonna be wasting XP soon, and I could be using that XP to level up another class. I mean, I could do Dancer. It's at 60, which is where the next patch will start with quests at level 60. I don't really know how to play Dancer, but I could probably figure it out. Red Mage. I should probably at least unlock Red Mage. I have a really cute... Is it even in here anymore? Check it out. I'm gonna pick it out. I have a really, really cute Red Mage weapon. that I'm excited to use. Maybe I'll do that next. I think Red Mage starts at 50. So if I want to use it for Stormblood, which starts at 60, I have to do quite a bit of leveling. Which isn't like impossible. I think I can do it. All right, Q, it's been 6 minutes now. Now I'm impatient. It's okay. Find a new title for myself. I just feel like, should I go in with the title Nidhogg Slayer? Because we're about to kill Nidhogg? Does that feel appropriate? I think it feels nice. I think I'm ready. Alright, game, I'm ready. If we can do it, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh, okay. We have 4 out of 4. We need healers. We need tanks. So hopefully some enter the queue, please. Hopefully, please. Please and thank you. It's 7 minutes. You lied to me, game. We have half of our group. I just need the other half. We lost. We lost someone. Oh no. Let me just make sure there's not one in Duty Finder. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh, wait, no, that's not Duty. I want Party Finder. Where do I go? Party Finder. Duty roulettes. Nothing. Nothing for me, apparently. I don't even know what this... High-end duties. Don't even think I've seen those ever. Oh, we got one healer. It's been 8.5 minutes. What signs? Oh, those. That's might as well figure things out while I'm sitting there. This song is beautiful, at least. I'm nervous. God, it's taking forever. Wow, so patient. Wow, so good. Average wait time 7 minutes. Times elapsed 9 minutes and 30 seconds. We lost our healer. See, it's now taken so long that I should have left. Now I feel like if I leave, it's gonna get mad at me. I'm leaving. I'm still in queue. I'm not leaving queue. I'm leaving this hellhole. Once I start doing something, it'll pop. That's how it works. Always works like that. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna give Dad and Briar a new job. Grab what they've been doing. See? I told you. The minute I was gonna start doing something, it would pop. Literally the minute I was about to hit it. Anyways, here we go. It's just a trial, so this should be fast. So Daddy Dragon is injured but not dead, correct? Alrighty, let's do it. Hi, it's my first time. If there's something specific happening, I would love an explanation. I mean... Is it hard? If it's just like, just get out of the way, that's fine. All right, first of all, keep your eyes peeled for AoEs that spawn below you. I don't know what below you means, but okay. There'll be dark circles and they'll do substantial amount of damage. Great. Hard to catch if you don't pay attention. Okay, our job is AoEs. That's what I want us to focus on today. After a while, he'll summon 3 ads. Kill the ads, I'm guessing. Shadow Dragon and 2 other dragons. Okay. Shadow Dragon can't be aggroed and it'll run around and attack. Great. Oh my god. Okay, so then what do we do? I would have been fine with just kill ads. The aftertaste, not great. Keep an eye out for most AoEs and we'll do fine. Take down Shadow Dragon first and we got phase 1 down. Oh no. Oh no, are there a lot of phases? Uh-oh. Phase 2, players will be marked with AoEs. Take a nap. Run to the edges. Okay, yeah. That's basic. Do I sound full of myself? I'm like, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Cool. Yeah, like here's when I ask I'm gonna sound rude in the way I say it. When I ask for help, if it's just dodge AoEs, kill ads, and then like that goes without saying. Knowing that there's one that people get marked for AoEs and go to the side, that's helpful. I mean, I think that's a common like mechanic that's come up. Phase 3 is stack marker. Okay, I think the AoE thing that shows up is a common mechanic so far, in especially the Heavensward section. I don't think it really happened in Realm Reborn, but I also wasn't as aware of how everything was going, so it could have, and I could be wrong. But like, I think I feel okay with that. I now know what a stack marker looks like. That took me a hot minute. But only this is important information. Remind people there's a stat marker. Everyone needs to go to it, and then it happens multiple times. Okay, we are wasting daylight. Okay. Ready? Ready. Also spawn flame orbs in the center of him. Avoid those as they explode and across, and that's about everything. I just smile at them. Let's get this bread. I agree. I'm ready. Phases is a lot. Watch out for when he vores you. You ready? Yeah, good luck. I mean, let's do it, right? Four, 3, 2, 1. Wriggling maggots. I shall grind you into paste. Okay, we're gonna look for minions that spawn. It's number 1 on our... I said minions. I meant ads. Well, we dodged that AoE. So that's good. Mostly because we happen to be in the correct spot, but like, I'll take it. He gone. It's not really ads. But I understand. Oh, we gotta kill the Shadow Dragon first. They're all called shadows. Yeah, I'm working on that one. Who's not focusing on this daddy dragon? Oh, he's coming for me. He's gonna, if he hits me, I'm a deader. Okay, he's dead. On to the next. That wasn't bad. In hindsight, I think we probably didn't need instruction. So I'm just like really good at this game. You know how it goes. Okay, phase 2. Who's got AoE on them? No one yet. Oh. Oh, that's Estinian. I'm glad no one was like, oh, by the way, he's gonna look like Estinian, because that would have been like spoilery, you know? Oh, fuck. Ah, walk away from us, walk away from us. Stack mechanic, stack. This is the stack, right? No? Oh, this is the proximity. I fucked up a little. No, apparently I didn't fuck up there. Oh, okay, I fucked up there. Got it. Okay, someone's rezzing that person. Beautiful, good to see. Love to see it. I was like, before, I was like, I know what a stack marker looks like. See something that's also orange, like, that's a stack marker. It wasn't. It was not. I need to trust that I know what it is. I got marked for the AoE. It's fine. It's fine, we ran to the sides. I got marked for the AoE again. It's because I'm really good at this game, I think, is why I keep getting marked, you know? Hog's really scared of me, and they're like, oh, I gotta take her out. Yeah, I was too slow. That's on me. Oh god, Nidhogg looks beautiful. Is someone gonna raise me? Oh, someone gonna raise me? Oh, please, I want to help. Oh, please, I think I need to be alive to help. Oh, please, please raise me. Swift cast and raise me. Oh, they don't care about my dead body. Oh, please raise me. Oh, a healer died. Yes, I want to help. I can raise. Okay. Raising the healer was the correct choice. Me and Juno have been dead for... the other healer's dead. There's the stack marker again. Well, it's fun watching, right? He has 11. We might... Well, we're dead. We wiped. We wiped. I'm not going to say it's my fault. But I did not make matters better. Little my bad. I died at a time where a lot of things were happening, like right after, which made it hard for someone to raise me. Oh, our two tanks are just really going for it. They said, you know, we'll try. Babies, I don't think you have the power to do it. 7. The one guy's name is... Oh, he's not his name. That's his title is the Meat Shield. It's funny. They're at 6. Who's main tanking? I don't know. I guess Leonidas. 5, 4. He's dead because no one. Yeah, it was a wipe. That's a wipe. That's okay. I'm ready. We're good. We get a little bit more damage this time too. 10% more is pretty hefty, honestly. We got it. I'm actually 100% positive we got it this time. Happened to be in the good spot again. That was nice. Happy coincidence. I'll take it. Already at 79. Okay, now we kill Shadow. No, Shadow. There we go. Kill Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon's dead. I think we got it. Okay. Phase 1, I think, complete. Okay. I'm gonna just walk as far away from those as possible. This Estinian's really cool though. It's not cool that he's caught up in this, you know? But it is kind of cool. It's like an Estinian Nidhogg. I really enjoy that. I guess I was able to time my Bahamut thing better. I actually got it off before he disappeared. So that's helpful. It's a good start. Ah! I don't know where to stand. I guess here. Literally don't know where to go. Couldn't go anywhere good. Should probably just stick near my healer, huh? Everyone's alive. I always forget to like double check. Ah! Thought I had the thing on me again. Ah! Ah! Stay away! So far, so good. You know, doing what we gotta do. Doing what you gotta do. Okay. This is where I fucked up last time. That's where I died last time, so I think we're performing better than I did before. We are doing better. I'm not dead, so that's helpful, you know? Still not dead. Okay. There we go. Still not dead. Okay. I got so distracted staying alive, I forgot to use one of my skills, so that's okay though. We did it! Ah, I didn't even notice. The design of like this end Nidhogg is fantastic. Okay. Estinian's body. Dude, I gotta take those eyes off your body. Sweet. Nice. Nice. All right, let's get back to the story. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but I think we can still finish. I started late, so we can go a little bit later. Estinian!
Estinian!
No, Elfin had the same idea as me. I don't know if that's him, guys. Alpha, no. What are you gonna do?
Is this to be mine end?
Yeah?
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. shalt die by my hand!
I don't like. Is Estinian inside fighting?
This is not your hand, worm!
Estinian! Oh my god, is he gonna kill himself?
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Can I kill your eyeballs?
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
Estinian.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I want you to know I would have already killed him. If I had autonomy, he would be dead. Whose hand is that? You sail? Archibald! I didn't cry from the first time. I'm gonna cry now. I didn't think Alphino could do it. Hi, Julian. It's okay. Archifon's soul just came to help me. Undone by mortal will. Wither now? I just wasn't expecting Archifon to be there. Just a ghost, it's fine. Just little tears. I didn't cry the first time. I'll cry now. Is Estinian alive? The two of them got knocked out. Okay, but what if it killed Estinian? I thought that'd be funny. Is my boy okay? We pulled the eyeball off of him.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
What abyss? Is there like a bottomless hole? Are we just giving the eyes to some random like trolls? I think that was a bad decision. I think we could have destroyed them. If we can destroy Ashen, you're telling me we can't destroy single eyeballs? Stab it a few times? I don't know. Just a thought. That's just me though, I guess.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated
Do we
friend.
finally get to see his face or what?
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Yeah, it kind of seems like Nidhogg's not really dead.
Commander.
I don't like this plan. Oh, he carries his...
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Carry his friend. Amric, how many times have you like carried your friends dead. Oh, did you grow back your wing? The horde has sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. Dude, do you want your eye back?
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Do you want your eye back or what? I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. What wing did he lose? Oh, I see. It was just part of a front wing. It wasn't his whole wing. So he's fine. It was just inconvenient. Can we move? I just kind of feel like... I don't know, maybe having a conversation right now isn't the time.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
I'm glad Estinian isn't dead. I didn't want him to die. It's very risky. Oh, this guy's limping. That's kind of not cute, but you know, like, we just fought a really hard battle and he's limping. That's a nice touch. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. I think we have just one more. I think one or two more quests and then this patch is done. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic battle, Burger, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more puckle victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Okay. Okay, we can just walk up this way, right? This is like a nice touch. Wow, I didn't think we were gonna fight Nidhogg. We're halfway through the post Heavensward patches. So I'm assuming the rest of the patches are gonna be like wrapping up the story and then I guess probably setting up for Stormblood. Oh, Lucia. Burger, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelga to our cause is not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Burger and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I'm told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Sir Aymeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Yes, probably true. Very well, First Commander. Come, Burger, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Taunt Manor. It's very exciting. I gotta tell you, this game truly really does fill me with like a stories. It gets ya. It's so dramatic, but without being like too obvious what's gonna happen. I had a feeling we were gonna be able to save Estinian. When I saw those eyes, I was like, we're gonna tear those eyes off. But I was like, but maybe not. This game surprised me before. Maybe it'll surprise me again. Hi, Dad.
The heroes of the hour return.
Oh my God. Arnois is in his little mail.
It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm.
Wait, was that Artorel? Earlier, not in Manalayum.
More for my city.
Do they look that similar?
Well, we cannot all be heroes,
Okay,
dear
maybe
brother.
it was Artorel.
Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Thanks, dude. Okay, yeah, Artorel felling a dragon makes way more sense.
While we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
That's nice, dude.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Well, shit. I mean, that's his job, so. Alphino, what's wrong?
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Very sleepy.
I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return.
Thank you.
You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
Thanks. I do appreciate that.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
I'll go to bed. I'm tired.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay. I'll try. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. This is... Okay, that is the same. Okay. Okay, okay. Just don't want to go to the wrong place, you know? We'll end this quest, then there's one more, and then we'll be done for the night, and we'll have done like half of the quest for this patch. It's pretty solid. Amaric. Oh, I ran into a chair. Burger, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Stinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Heresfigur's trial and all that followed. Stinian's blessed to have such devoted comrades. I need to switch. A wind-up Amaric? A coat? What's this coat look like? Oh, does it... Oh, I was hoping it have a little pin. It's quite... It's an interesting look. Thank you. I'm excited for the wind-up Amaric, though. Wrap up this patch. Tell me the story. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, but had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Yeah, they just did some solid trauma bonding. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. My baby. Venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Well, I'll get choked up. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary? Is he... Tell them I'm on my way. Is that bad news or good news? Quickly, Burger, we must go to him. On proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right, set aside. Okay. Everyone got a good 25 to 40 minutes? Here we go. Do I finish this? It's kind of late. Oh, it's kind of late, though. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Everybody ready for a movie? Let's go. Finish out this patch. Wrap up this story. And start fresh. Next stream. Like next Final Fantasy stream. Is he dead? Also, he has white hair.
Estinian.
Is he just sleeping? Oh, he's fine. He's not dead. Alphino, relax.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
I thought he was dead, Alphino.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
Oh, fuck.
I thank you, Alphino.
Don't sit up.
And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did.
Is my outfit ruining the inversion?
You have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
Of course he can. He tried to kill himself.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
I think he's gonna be okay, but I'm still nervous he's gonna drop dead.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Ow! Alphino, please. You don't hear me crying.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Am I gonna get a...
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding.
Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
His hair's really nice.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Poor dude. Looks like he's being forced into early retirement.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end.
Oh, he really is going into early retirement.
I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
I would say you've done enough.
My friend.
He's sleeping?
He has tired himself with too many words.
Give him a fucking break,
I
Alphino.
doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Yeah. Everyone leave him alone. Leave the man alone for just like a minute. Look at the way me and Aymeric look at each other. Alphino, you're awkward third. Get out of here. You can give him a kiss?
I too must see my path to its end.
I don't like the way you've been talking, Aymeric. He's been talking a lot about things ending, things going in a way that others wouldn't foresee. And it makes me feel like he's gonna, like, disappear.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Who's gonna be the new?
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Okay, you did the Ulda system?
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state.
Finally.
The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Can they clap in rhythm? No, they're really bad at clapping too.
Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised
to just be president anyways.
Seat in the House of Lords.
How convenient, Aymeric. Cast out the old system that you couldn't have been in control of, and now you're the top of the top.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Okay. So what bad thing's about to happen then, huh? Oh! Vidofnir and... I don't remember the other one's name. Verdolfin or something.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
It's very helpful that dragons can speak, you know? I think there's a long time in this game where I did not realize that dragons could speak, and I was like, why are you at a war with dragons or dragons? Oh, he gets to ride his friend again. I'm telling you, this is just like Jon Snow.
In awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback, and by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon.
Oh, so now he's also the Azure Dragoon? Okay, Amric, I do believe what you did was right. Oh, Estinian. But also, he's like the president. Also, he's the top of like the government or the military. Estinian, this worked out a little well for you, don't you think? Hmm? Yeah, he refused it. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm at my Midgar somewhere.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
My legs don't look very comfortable like that, but that's fine. And I got to keep my own little dragon with all this. It's a good deal. From the memoir of Count Edmond de Fortin, Heavensward. Okay, so this makes me feel like this is... Okay, that's the end of Heavensward. We finished Heavensward. The main story of Heavensward, done. I feel like now we're beginning into Stormblood information. Look, there's Lord Edmund writing all this down. He's a very prolific writer. It was a really good job. I have no concept where what. I guess... Okay, my guess is that Stormblood is gonna be about the Warriors of Darkness. Though I feel like it's going to climax in Shadowbringers because Warriors of Darkness, Shadowbringers. That makes sense. Also, that says Heavensward. Great book, boy. It also looks like he just died. He die? Is he dead? He dead. I'm glad they showed us Estinian before because it looks like he died. The way this is set up. Empty bed, window open. Artifacts left behind. No, he doesn't want any of this shit anymore. We did it. That wasn't bad. Like 15 minutes. That wasn't bad at all. This is still the same quest line, right? Okay. It is. It is. We haven't quite finished this patch yet. Okay. There's another one apparently. Oh. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Burger. Thank you. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. Amric, I kind of think you knew this was going to happen, but that's fine. I fancy that it echoes in no small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Yeah, I don't know if we're the same, but okay. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? What strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? It's funny that you set it up like this. But these questions are for me to answer. It is in no man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it's not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Burger, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. I won't. I have to go find him, probably. At Forton Manor. Where am I right now? Like, probably faster just walk there. Can I go this way? I think I can go. Wait. I gotta go up and around? Yeah, literally, this place, a little confusing to me sometimes. There's stairs over here. I think I can go up, down, and around here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? God, that was a good story. I like that. I enjoyed Heavensward's story. Again, I feel like we're gonna start. There's probably a few loose ends that we'll probably figure out, but I think we're gonna head into. Also, this is the last thing we do. We talked to Alphino, and that's the end of the patch. I think we're probably gonna. We're wrapping up Heavensward. That might carry over a little into the next patch, and then I'm gonna guess we're gonna work on finding Yida and Papalimo. I think that's going to be our next two targets. We know they exist. So there's that. And then I would guess that we're going to see the Warriors of Darkness again. You spoke with Sir Aymeric? I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the debris of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of an inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too much must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. I gotta wind up Aymeric! Dun. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. That's exciting, I guess. Okay, set us up for the next patch, baby. Oop. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Talking via link pearl to each other? They went hunting from the fucking eyes, didn't they? Why does he look like that? Okay, they had to have the fucking eyes, right? Too happy. Ida? No, it's our darkness, friends. Thank you, Blan Haraz. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there's not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Alice A. Thancred! This way! Him again. It's of no moment. They'll play their part and we will play ours. We haven't seen Alphino's sister in moons, in eons. Why won't they just show us her face? It's obviously her. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shouted boughs, beyond the light, scope of light, shadow stirs. Shadows. A new chapter of New Game Plus. Which means we get a new title, potentially. The Dragon Song. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, and that's not spoilery, so I can have it. All right. We did it. It's 1 o'clock. I went an hour later than I would have liked. But I really wanted to just finish this patch. No stream tomorrow, because there's never a stream on Fridays. Or on Thursdays. There is a stream on Friday. We'll be... Oh, we're doing a community night on Friday. That's why I moved Final Fantasy today, so that on Friday we can do community night to celebrate Mag's birthday. And also, we were honestly really overdue for a community night. So we're going to play Jackbox and other things like that on Friday. And then on Saturday, we're going to finish Life is Strange. So that'll be fun. I'm hoping to start extra early on Saturday to make sure that we finish Life is Strange. Or plan on going late. I really want to finish it. I feel like things in my computer keep busting, and like I check them, they work. Hi Doug, are you here? And then I go to try them and they don't work anymore, and that's a little frustrating. So I'm hoping if I try to start early, Doug, are you coming? Maybe I can actually get it done. Oh, Doug's gonna come here and say hi before we head to bed. Come say hi. Oh, hold on, Doug. No camera on this screen. Okay, say hi. Say hi, I'm a baby. I was in the tub and I'm wet now. My dad's not paying attention to me because he is watching TV. All right, Dougie and I are going to say goodnight. We're not going to raid tonight. I think everyone's tired. We're just going to end. Have a wonderful evening. Right, Doug? You want to say bye? Have a good evening. Sleep good. I have a meeting early tomorrow, so goodbye, Doug. So hopefully I can go to bed soon. Yeah, I'll see you all on Friday for some community games. Yeah, have a good Thursday. Have a good Friday morning, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.